Uh-oh, meant to do that. Hello, welcome. Alright guys, we're gonna play Diablo all freaking night. No, just for however long. But, wanted to also mention, there's a reason why my tagged post is tagged on X, if you know what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, so we'll see how the night goes. My stomach has been feeling a bit funky like all day, so that's why the delay in start. It's almost midnight. I was pretty much ready to go at 10, but I've just been like, my stomach is just so upset with me. Um, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's jump into it, please. Thank you. Alright, I had one thing on my mind, I can't remember though. Nope, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I was gonna hop on Discord. Let me hop on Discord, then we're good to go. Discord. Oops. There we go. Alright. We're gonna follow the story, try to knock it out. Can't remember what level we are. What level I am. 23. I have one talent point. I did move my talent points around, so I won't talk about it like a ton. I was originally going for only the gorilla spirit. Yeah, the gorilla spirit. But it just wasn't. It wasn't fun, and it was slow. Most of these are still spirit. I've added razor wings. I don't really like it, so I'm probably going to switch that out. Ravager, I liked a lot. It just like increases damage. So I'm kind of getting there. I think I'm going to change this right now. Razor wings. I just wanted to give it a shot. Wait, what? Cannot refund a node that has no skill point invested. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. So potency, skills annihilate enemies with strong force. I really want something good here. I thought this having 3 charges would be awesome. Rushing claw, charge cooldown 4 per 20 seconds. Slash a short distance through an enemy, striking all enemies along the way twice for a total of 29 or 50% total damage. That might be good. Okay. Enemies hit by rushing claw take 10 times increased damage from a rushing claw, up to 80%. Rushing claw's last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. When rushing claw hits an elite enemy, you gain 10% increased dodge chance for 3 seconds. I like this one. I don't think I have a lot of ferocity growth. Potency skills deal 10 times increased damage, but have 5% increased cooldowns. Oh, interesting. Extended by 2 seconds. Ravager's duration is extended by 2 seconds per kill while active. This bonus is reduced. I don't have that yet. Down here, Touch of Death is like poison. See how it does 2 or 5% damage. So it does very little initial damage, but it does a lot of damage over time, which is the centipede spirit is just heavily poisoned focused. I like the gorilla stuff. This payback did not feel powerful at all. Which is weird. Because I guess it builds up strength when people attack you, but if they don't attack you, or you hit them before they hit you, it's not as good. Enemies hit by take 10% increased damage from rushing blow. Yeah, okay, we'll just try this one. Just for funzos, huh? What am I supposed to do in here? Anything? Oh my god. Oops. Did not mean to do that. We'll take it. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Sorry, I'm a little slow. 264, holy hell. 260 ring. But I lose. Fire, let's see, fire resistance to all elements. So it's basically switching fire. Yeah, I don't want that. $270 plus 2 damage per second. Unlocks new look on salvage. The game. I don't know if it always looked this pretty or if it's just right now, but it looks so freaking pretty. Alright. Let's see. All below 55% life. Evade freezes. Close enemies, deals 186 cold damage to them and makes them vulnerable for 3 seconds. I accept. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 26%. After casting your ultimate skill, your reinforcement mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than once every each 30 seconds. That's fine. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 380% of your thorn damage per second. Damn. So if you go poison, thorn. That's such an interesting one. We'll still get to keep the Codex of Power, but still. Wait. Can I sell? Okay, cool. What am I supposed to do? Huh? I'm supposed to... Wait, I'm confused. Where's the... Oh no. Okay, outside we go.
He's strong for having something to
come.
get.
We can get a
one?
good view of the river from the southern cliffs.
After
Let's start our search there.
Oh, wait a minute. We got an ore vein here, guys. Up it up. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind me, ladies. Coming through. Am I dying?
Something the matter? No. No, I'm fine.
It'd be interesting if they gave me options, like when he asks, is something the matter? Like if it gave me an option like, yes, no, I don't know. Search for a really.
Not ready yet.
I'm forgetting all my skills.
I'm low on vigor. Not ready yet.
This guy is great. Standing in the poison, I like it, I like it, it's delicious. Okay.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
Oh, no way, that's...
Forgive.
If the music would stop for a second. Music is so loud. Look at this, the remains of the boatman. Damn. It's even corroding the river, it's so bad. Dude, the music is so crazy. The heck? Weird. Okay.
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost docks. Rest.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on.
Dude,
I
that's
won't be far
creepy
behind.
though. That's creepy. Okay.
A moment of rest.
No.
A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need.
I feel unsatisfied with my
Korost
skills.
docks.
I'm gonna be honest.
Rest.
I feel unsatisfied. Okay, small area doing 48 damage to enemies within, as well as all surrounding poisoned enemies. Stinger applies 50% base damage as poison over 6 seconds. Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy instead of echoing to surrounding poison enemies. Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area. Again for an additional 10% of its base damage up to 5 times. Stinger strikes. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% of your maximum life. If you're healthy, it makes your enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Because then, if they start to hurt you, then it would swap. It would heal me. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I'm just unsatisfied. It just doesn't feel good. So this one gives the most vigor. Right, so this one's probably best, I'd imagine. Rush to a target. We jab forward with a piercing strike. Dive at an enemy and slash into it, dealing dart at and jab an enemy several times. I don't know, man. You gain 1 vigor per second for every nearby enemy poisoned by Withering Fist. Up to 10? That might be good. Withering Fist's third attack spreads its poison to 3 nearby unaffected enemies. Hitting a vulnerable enemy will also spread that effect to all hit. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. I think I'm gonna do Withering Fist. Because I don't care for knocking back, increases block chance, I don't care. Yeah. This one looks like it actually gives me more vigor. And I need a vigor. Third attack spreads its poison. Which helps this, because you gain 1 vigor per second for every enemy. I think that's better. 18. Oops. Oh, I have 1 more, because I leveled. Okay, so this Savage Roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 40% damage strike per enemy for 6 seconds. Increased duration. Ravager passively stockpiles any healing you receive up to 40 stacks while active. Ravager spends stacks to strike elite enemies up to an additional 4 times. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target and all vigor generation is increased by 30%. Core skills. Instantly dash to your target. I like vigor. Yeah. This one also now helps with vigor, which is good. These are all vigor helpfulness. Yeah, running out of vigor really sucks. So this should help. And this should help. Four is, let's see. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, some pretty flowers. Finding beauty in the darkness. Hell yeah.
I don't have enough vigor. Need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
My vigor. A little bit better, a little bit better.
I'm low on vigor. Need more time.
So, okay. So they're not dying as quickly, but at least with, but that's not the point, right?
Need more
The
time.
point is that I have some kind of vigor building machine, right? Say hello to my little friend.
Need
Thank
more
you.
time. Not ready yet. Need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
That pus bubble had 200 gold in it. Very nice. What a lovely town.
Someone must have seen me around. I should ask around.
That girl brings doom with her.
I wasn't.
That girl brings doom with her. At least we got a save point. What am I supposed
A
to do
potion
here?
can help, but it won't save your hide. Be careful.
Very cool. Okay, we'll do that. I feel like I'm zoomed in a lot. I think I've been playing WoW too much. No such thing. Alright. Done. Go to the docks for information about Nyrel.
Hell is coming, my kindred! Race like stone!
I saw her.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Yikers.
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how...
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
Uh-oh.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whoa. Go. Pieces of this hollow's carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes, perched by the magic of the Gidbit. How lovely. Pinned underneath a grisly corpse, you find a blood-stained page torn from a book, The Devastation of Kurast, a first-hand account. Oh, I've heard that's a great read. The black ichor of the hollows coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. I wouldn't go in there, honestly.
Spirits,
Okay.
what happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see. There's only...
Where are you going? I gotta click on you.
This is the kid bin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts. Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Uh-oh.
Need more time.
Uh-oh, Shaggy. What are we doing? Boys, meet my friend.
Need more time. Need more time. I am out of vigor.
Pretty soon. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. Very
Traveling
nice.
call.
I
To
found
the
a
wheel.
wheel.
The power, the absolute power. Ha ha ha. Oh gosh. Let's not click back in.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
I knew there's something. So I'm pretty sure I like this. Pretty sure. Slash a short distance, mash enemies in front of you. Let a cluster. What's this one? Strike an enemy and infect them, dealing 3 damage and applying 184% poison damage over 9 seconds. When the infection expires or the host dies, a swarm hatches and seeks enemies for 9 seconds, dealing 10% damage per hit. You can have up to 3 swarms active at once. Touch of Death. This is only if they're poisoned. 1 vigor per second for every nearby enemy poisoned with Withering Fist. Third attack poisoning spreads its poison to 3 nearby unaffected enemies. Hitting a vulnerable enemy will also spread that effect to all hit. Call forth a wave of insects that bite enemies, fearing and slowing them for 50% for 3 seconds while applying 100% poison damage over 6 seconds. This is protection. So this, the one that I have, Armored Hide, become unstoppable and gain 100% block chance for 3 seconds. Grants you maximum resolve and increases your thorns by 50%, by 50 for the duration. You evade through enemies with Armored Hide active. You deal 100% of your thorns to them. I'd like to do that, but I'm like, I wouldn't think to do that. Like, when there's mechanics, I have trouble. I'm a simpleton. While active, Armored Hide increases your block damage reduction by 5% for every nearby enemy up to 20%. That's not fun, though. Stomp in front of you, releasing a shockwave that deals 30% damage and knocks down enemies for 3 seconds. That helps a lot when you have elites, because they have that bar. And when I was using Concussive Stomp, it was like that bar would jump. Like, it did a lot to help with that. I might switch it out. Cooldown is also more, like, I could use it way more often. Gains counterattack, gain 10% dodge chance, and automatically retaliate against close enemies for 80% damage when you dodge their attacks. Dodge all directed attacks for 3 seconds per cast, up to 6 seconds. I honestly don't really care for that. Let's knock enemies down, shall we? Then Concussive Stomp grants a barrier. Oh wait. Knocks him down, barrier. Concussive Stomp gains an additional charge and does 600% increased damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. Unstoppable characters have all control impairing effects removed and prevented. That's like exactly what I was talking about. It was so useful for the elites. When enemies recover from Concussive Stomp, you dodge their next 3 attacks. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Alright. We're gonna get on our horse.
I need more vigor. I need more time.
Feeling a lot better. Like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's feeling fun.
I'm low on vigor. Need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
Okay.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it.
Need more time.
Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for dregs slop.
Not ready. I'm low on vigor.
Wow. What the? That was potent.
Heni oiso hana wihacho
What's happening here?
Who are you to ask such a
Spirit
boon
of
of me?
Akarat.
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Dravenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancore. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Damn. Okay. Well, let's do that. Oh, he's not pressing. Okay.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Lilith. Not ready yet.
These guys look tough.
Not ready yet.
Let's see. All elements, poison.
Not ready yet. We need more vigor.
I feel like I just need like a crap ton of thorns.
Join me, will you? Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse,
Alright
the whole
guys, my
city is
chat
walled off.
died. Give
To
me a
keep
sec.
us out, or Neirel in.
It'll be back up in a sec. Reload that. Alright, there's double checking, double checking. It should be fine. Okay.
I'm low on vigor.
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit.
Uh-oh, we're kissing.
Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wihacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Need more time.
There. The spirit lights our path.
Need time.
Come back! I can't save you a second time. So long as you stay close. So, stay
I
close.
wish this would generate on its own. Don't touch those. It's like Godzilla's eggs. Dude, that guy goes and punches one.
Stay with the light!
Need more time. I am out of vigor.
Come back! You won't survive out there!
But I can't attack. Can't attack if I can't see him. Oh. The phone. On the phone, guys.
Come back! You won't survive out there! Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Not ready yet.
Damn.
We had you akarat. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
Okay. So guys, just making sure the babies don't need anything. Okay. So now I have some the voodoo juju. What does it say?
Not ready yet. I don't have enough vigor. Need more time.
Kill him! At the gorilla's feet. Alright.
Not ready yet.
I can like knock people into the gorilla's path. Pardon.
Need time for that. Need more time. Need more time.
How do I get to this? Hold on, I don't hear you. One second. Talk again? Ooh, what's up? I've not heard your voice in a while.
Need more time.
You're on Diablo. I see. No, it's all good. It's just been busy, honestly. Just insanely busy. Yeah, I know. How have you been, though? Oh, really? Nice. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Dude. Dude. I can't do that. Let's see. Yeah. Dude. Twitch streaming's good. It's just going. You kind of caught me by surprise, but yeah, I mean, you get. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. But yeah, I think it's gonna be going in a better direction, starting like just recently, because I've kind of made some good plans, I think. So yeah, so hopefully it helps. Got some interesting plans, but I think they're all good, like moving in the right direction. I think it was like almost 2 years ago now, I paid to have like a Twitch streamer train me. And there was a not so much how to talk, but like what to focus on. And one of her biggest things for me was, hey, you need to focus on like 1 or 2 games. Like it can't be like, ideally not like a variety streamer, because you just don't gain traction that way. And I was like, the problem that and the problem that I have is like, I typically will get bored of games really quickly. So that makes it hard. But doing my variety streams, I guess you could call it, I ultimately came to a conclusion that there are 2 games that I could probably play for a long time, and that's Diablo and World of Warcraft. So I'm gonna just be playing these and focusing on these games, for hopefully the foreseeable future. They have enough PvE content and they have enough PvP content that I think I'll be satisfied, if that makes sense. Because if I get bored, then it's really hard for me to continue to play a game. But I think these two games together will keep me busy enough that I could focus long enough on them. No, you're good. It's gonna be Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft. Yeah, it just has so much content that it'll keep me busy if I ever get bored. At least that's the thought process. Yeah. Where's your new job at? With your brother, right? Oh, a prison. No way. Yeah, my aunt worked at a prison, and then I have a friend that works at a prison. They both have said, just be fair. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably more like a hotel type of thing. I wouldn't know, but yeah. Yeah. Website? Okay, I'm there. .gg. Oh shoot. I'm downloading it right now. Mobilytics. Yeah. There's different stats to the armor as well. Yeah, so this is the new one, and I'm still going through the story. I'm only level 26, and I think the cap is 60. But I beat the game when I first played it. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. I actually started with... Is he in the background? Yeah. I usually have, oh, you're good. Let me get your app open. Download it, I thought. Where'd it go? Yeah, but it's still really, really helpful to see builds.
That's impossible.
Yeah, and then you could upvote them, I'm guessing. You could upvote them, meaning like the more people that use it and like it, the better. Give me a second. Alright, I gotta be right back. My kid's crying. Alright, dude. Good to see you, and I'll use that app. What's up, guys? Sorry about that. The twins. The twins. The twins. Yeah, I didn't die. That's kind of crazy. I like damage over time. I'm using... Yeah, 300. 290. Gain 39% increased movement speed when moving away from slow shield enemies. Don't care about that. Put it over here though. Alright. We have I was looking at my guy here. Should have something. Recent download. Mobalytics. See. Ooh. Alright, we're logging in. Okay. Let me show you guys what I see. You guys see that? Look in my phone. Emperor, dirtbag, it's me. Completed Dragonflight. No way, dude. Dude, what did you think of Dragonflight? I loved Dragonflight. I really, really loved it. I'd totally fallen in love with WoW. Probably gonna get... What's the new expansion called? TWW? The War Within. Oh my gosh. Brain fart. Probably gonna get the War Within upgrade. It my what I say about that stuff, people always have opinions. I say whatever you like, you should be allowed to put money into. That's what I say. Alright, so that's Blizzard. I need something else. Why isn't it working? Just want you guys to see my mobalytics window. It's a little frustrating. Why isn't it working? Okay, so it considers it a web page, I guess, even though it's an app. Okay, what can we do here? Okay, just making sure you guys are good. Your in-game overlay is disabled. In-game overlay? What? What does it that look like? I don't play any of these other things. Smite. Yeah. Heroes of the Storm. Write this down. Don't play. Okay. So we got the overlay for Diablo. I don't know what that means, but do I see it in here? Oh, I died. Wait. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll stay dead for a sec. Let's see. Probably gonna get. It's amazing. I did my first ever mythic raid, dude. That's so cool. Like your first mythic raid. Damn. It was intense, but hella fun. Yeah, I love raids, honestly. Mostly because of the rewards, which I would say most people love. Also, just like pushing all your DPS or whatever it is that you're doing, like pushing as much of that out and seeing what you actually can do is cool. I don't like raids when it comes to like mechanics. I'm not that great with like, oh, move here, do this, you know. Not very good at that. I hate doing that. Um, so dungeons are kind of more my thing when it comes to like raids, dungeons. So I prefer dungeons personally. I also still love raids, but they're just longer, so you have to put more time aside and uh and you have to worry about mechanics. Mm. And then I also love the PvP when it comes to like big team battles versus like smaller teams. Tell me about it. It's really troublesome. Yeah, I know. And if you don't know it, it's just kind of like embarrassing. The cool thing about the War Within though is they have I haven't done it yet, but they have this option where you could like kind of have an NPC guide you through the raid so that you can learn how to do it before you actually play with PvP players. They also have I forget what they're called. It's not garrison, but it's something where it's kind of like dungeons, but it's you by yourself with an NPC and you get rewards just as good as if you were to do dungeons, whereas before you'd always have to look for a group to get like the good gear. And typically in World of Warcraft, I play late at night. I don't like all my friends are asleep that play, and so I usually play alone. Ooh. Sorry, yawning everybody. Okay, is there turn on Diablo 4 and overlay hockey? I already did that though. I'm confused. What? Huh, I don't know. I don't know. As I said, the auto launch will run themselves when you launch your game. So maybe I need to close the game and relaunch. Maybe. Okay, back to this. Sorry. Is there a way to filter? Oh, okay, so Held Tide is live in 32 minutes. I wish I was high enough level. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Community builds. Here we go. So these are all community builds. No, we're doing Spiritborn. Trending. Quill Volley, 200 trillion damage endgame. Orange Hulk. Akuna's Quill Volley. Touch of Death. One shot, 140 trillion. New CN meta setup. October 19th, that's today. So if let's say I go in here, it'll tell me science skills, skill tree. Oh. Okay. I think I'll worry about this once I hit in game, honestly. Which is fine. I'm actually gonna see how the volume is. Give me 1 second. Alright, just checking the volume while I'm fighting. Oop, gotta drop the volume there. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I'll play whatever build this is, and then we'll switch to probably something more endgame once I reach max level. I want to test it and play it out myself first.
Let's be honest with one another.
Okay.
Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner.
Oh, he doesn't know who it is?
Who is it?
See, I wish I could select his exhale.
It's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save
I
her.
love this conversation.
Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Dude, that was my favorite conversation so far in this expansion. So freaking good. Alright, so let's go over this again. I'm sorry guys, boring stuff. Leveling, only level 27. Okay, here we go. Withering Fist. Generates 9 vigor, but I gain another vigor per second for every nearby enemy poisoned by Withering Fist, up to 10. So that could max be up to 19 vigor. Withering Fist, third attack spreads its poison to 3 nearby unaffected enemies, and hitting a vulnerable enemy will also spread that effect. Okay, so that just all helps generate vigor. That's what I want. I don't care about DPS, right? Then I have Crushing Hand. This one's my right click. Should I do something else? Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, each dealing 26% damage. Let's see. So right now I only selected this for the purpose that it's Gorilla. The spirit of the Gorilla. Its modifiers grants a barrier equal to 10% damage it deals on your maximum life. Crushing Hand's damage increases by 3% for every second resolve you have. Which this was resolved, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't know if I want that anymore. Okay, let's see. Quill Volley, it sounds like this is the one that everyone's using. Roll 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, each dealing 20 or 26% damage, lightning damage versus physical. Quill Volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once. Okay. Quill Volley's feathers fly 50% further and converge on your target with 0.20% additional critical strike chance for each point of vigor you had at cast. I need to read that again. They fly 50% further and converge on your target with additional critical strike chance. Okay, depending on how much vigor I had when I shot them. Quill Volley hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10% increased damage to each enemy per hit. Okay. We'll probably do that. We'll probably try that first, but let's see. Conjure claws that rake through enemies in front of you, dealing 30% damage before exploding for an additional 45 damage. Casting Rake grants a stack of ferocity. Hitting at least one enemy with Rake reduces your longest active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Rake's Vigor cost is reduced by 2 per stack of ferocity you have. Like attack more often. Okay, I kind of like that one too. Centipede strike a small area, dealing 70% damage to all enemies within, as well as... Why am I moving my mouse? Surrounding poisoned enemies. Okay, and then Stinger applies 50% of its base damage as poison over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. I read this earlier, but it was long. Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy, instead of echoing to surrounding poisoned. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10%. Yeah, I don't want this. I feel like this is a waste. So, I like these two in the middle. Okay. Lightning damage, fire damage. Makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once, which that would increase the chances of that with shooting additional feathers. And this adds a stack of ferocity. Ferocity increases your attack speed by 5% per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times and each lasts 4 seconds. Okay. We're gonna do this one just because I've seen people... I don't have enough. Oh. Okay. Now it's telling me to go down here. I got this last key passive. Key passives drive vital synergies through unique interactions. Okay. Your critical strikes. This is called Noxious Resonance. Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them and 20% of it to surrounding enemies before removing the poisoning effect from the primary target. Damage increased by 30%. Let's see. Damage increased, whoops, sorry. By 30% of your critical strike damage bonus. Current damage bonus 15%. Prodigy's Tempo. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchased skills ranks by 2 for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill reduces all skills active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their skill ranks. Okay. Potency. Focus, defense, potency. Okay. Adaptive stances. The base spirit of a skill cast grants. So, 30% movement speed. Relic damage reduction. Jaguar attack speed. Cast a skill on a different base spirit. Swaps to the new bonus. Increase core stats by 50% for 5 seconds. Man, that'd be switching a lot. I feel like it'd be like constant. You deal 45% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals you for 2% of your maximum life. 2. It generates 5 vigor, removes the vulnerable effect. Oh. I don't want to remove it though. That's kind of lame. Let's see. Yeah, if I remove it, then that's not good. I want it to continue as long as it can. If my next attack isn't like a strong one, it deals plus 45% increased damage. Other people... it's hard. I saw this one selected on one of the builds. Their consecutive cast the same core or potency skill reduces all skills active cooldowns by 10%, increasing to... Alright, I shouldn't have looked at the build. It's like so tempting to just do what everyone else is doing. So freaking annoying. Stop it. Okay, I feel like I'm too tempted to just do what everyone else is doing. It's so annoying I don't want to. Ah. Alright. Mother freaker, man, I don't want to do the build. But here we go. Okay, so mobalytics, what do we got? Quill volley, 200 trillion damage in game. We're gonna watch the video actually. Spiritborn perfected, pit 150. Alright, I'll change what you guys can see. We'll look at this. I might change. I don't know.
Been working on this video for quite some time, and I'm extremely excited to show you guys a nearly perfected version of what is by far the best build that has ever existed in Diablo 4. I'm going to go over absolutely everything that you guys need to know, and I'm going to try to leave no stone unturned. Hopefully the video doesn't end up being 5,000 years long, but I just want you guys to know every step of the way on how to do what I'm doing on screen here. In my first attempt, I was able to do a pit 150. You can hit for... the highest I've hit for is 149 trillion, I think it was, and there's still some optimizations that I can make, so 200 trillion is definitely on the table, so you can do unbelievably insane damage. The build is literally unkillable. I have 29,000 health, and I have 32,000 health, and I could get up to 40,000 if I do some stuff with my gear, and my resistances aren't even capped. You can just absolutely decimate everything in the game. Tormented bosses literally die in one hit, speed farm anything that you want. By far just the craziest build that I've ever used. I'm going to have a speed farm version of this build posted pretty soon, so be on the lookout for that. And as always, like the video if you find it helpful.
Okay. I've heard enough. Okay. Okay, so the hunter, quill volley, ravager, armored hide. Let's see the skill tree actually. Oh, so he is using rock splitter. And he is going the quill volley way. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that real quick. I need to just return all this. I'm such a freaking... I hate just doing what everyone's doing, but I've already seen it, so now I'm like, it's on my mind, and if I don't do it, I'm gonna just think about it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to think about it. Okay, I want you guys to see this. So, my apologies. I just can't help myself. What do I have in here? Okay. We just did those two. I'm gonna just jump back and forth between. Okay. This is in the right spot. It doesn't have that velocity. That's the one I wasn't gonna put. So far, I mean, I selected the main. What is that called? The basic skill I selected was correct, but I went too far. And then these I selected were correct, but I went too far. And then I had this crushing hand, but to be fair, I was going all gorilla, and that wasn't very good. It wasn't very good at all. Okay, so okay, he only has one rank. Okay, 5 ranks in that. Okay, so we want 5 in here. Oh, I did that. Okay. Only 1 in Vortex. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward, followed by a crushing downdraft that deals 35% damage. It's just for sucking them in. Interesting. We gotta suck them in 1 and 3. So we're getting 1 focal point, which is gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill doubles this, but he mostly wants it for Apex. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage, double this bonus versus elite enemies. Okay. Wish I could build builds like this. So he has 1 Ravager, and then he has Enhanced Ravager and Measured Ravager. Ravager's duration is extended by 2 seconds. Oh, I already have these. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target. All vigor generation is increased. Okay, I already have that. So I think that's it, right? So moving on down. Okay, so defense though is like lit up like a Christmas tree. I have 12 points left. Do I have enough for all this? So he has counterattack, he has Scourge, and he has Armored Hide. Armored Hide, counterattack, and Scourge. 4, 1, and 1. I'll probably leave them all at 1 since I'm going to run out. We're going to go Enhanced and then Reinforced Armor Hide. Okay. Endurance. And then 3 on Perseverance. We'll just do 1 so I know the direction he's going. Counterattack, Enhanced, and then Reinforced. So counterattack I've never used before. Let's see. Gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies. Okay. Counterattack's cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds per stack velocity, and then counterattack passively increases your critical strike damage by 6% for every close enemy up to 30%. Okay. Enhanced Scourge and Adaptable Scourge. Patient guard. Alright. Does he have any other skills? No? Ooh. So he doesn't take any potency skills, and I thought the potency ones were good. He does take some of the, I don't know what these are called, sub skills or passive skills or whatever. But if this, look at all this though. Like he already has too many for his. I'm confused. How does he? Oh.
Not ready yet.
Okay, goodness. This needs to go here. He has too many skills though. That's like so confused. So the assigned skills. Okay, we don't have the Jaguar yet. Okay, this is fine. We're going to bring everyone in. And then okay. I'm confused. How does he? So the one that he doesn't have on here is this one. But how the heck do you? I'm so confused. Okay. Need to go in here. Good luck to us.
The Durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, someone else. I'd hope to never come here.
Okay, damage is instantly better. Does this do 12-second cooldown? Call forth a wave of insects that bite enemies, fearing and slowing them by 50%. The endurance of I'm such a slow reader.
Not ready yet.
Alright, what? Search the endurance of hate with Eru for signs of Neyrel. Okay. Understood.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time.
Okay. Cinematic? We haven't seen her since she ran away. Dude, she's like, do not come, do not come, do not come.
Ral.
I meant to change my eyes to purple. I don't know if I can do that, but
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long
damn.
do you think she can survive?
What?
Need more time. Need more time.
Get out of the poison.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Who the hell are you?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Let me get my stuff, jeez. I left my pants here. Well, now what?
Who else?
Akarat. He was...
beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkal. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
Level 29. Oh, we got 2 levels. Okay. Back to build shopping. Last time I was on the tree. Dang. So Scourge only has 1 point in it, but it was so good. Okay. I see. So increasing all the different skills. Let's do brilliance. It's 3 on here. Gain 50% increased poison resistance, and your maximum poison resistance is increased by 3%. This also has 4 points in it. It also has the hunter. I'm very confused where I'm supposed to put the hunter. Inversion, low paragon.
But there's a lot to talk about, so let's just get into it. Real quick before I actually get into everything, I want to give a huge shout out to Sanctum. I've been talking with him quite a good bit, and he's given me a lot of helpful information when it comes to Spiritborn stuff, and he streams quite a lot. I haven't really been streaming, so if you have any Spiritborn questions, feel free to just go check him out. He's a great dude. And big thanks to him for answering a lot of my questions and also just talking with me and bouncing ideas off of him. Without further ado, let's get into it. There's a lot of different variations.
I've got to watch some of this to see at least what his cycle is
with this build, and a whole bunch of different stuff to talk about. If you have any questions, leave it down in the comments and I will make an FAQ section on the written build guide. As you can see, I have the written guide pulled up, and I'm going to have multiple versions of this linked down below. Particularly, what's important is knowing where you are in the build process so that you know which build to actually follow. I want this video to be very detailed, so for those of you guys that just want a speedrun version of the build, check out the build link and I will very quickly right now explain it. If you're going to stay around the whole time and you want to know all the little min-maxy things and all the detail, just skip this portion. Everything will be timestamped. How does the build work? We are using Rod of Capellacate, which consumes all of our vigor every time that we cast our ability.
Okay, so he said there was, let's see. In-game nicotine. Go volley leveling in-game best build. Okay, so leveling's a little different then. Let's see, 1 to 60, no uniques. Early end game. Mother freaker, bruh. I just no. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. So the whole skill tree is different. Mother freaking hail. Should have paid a little bit more attention, but 1 to 60, we're definitely going to need this build because we're not doing close, so... I'm going to cry, guys. I'm going to cry. Here, let me take you guys back to Blizzard. And, yeah. It's really unfortunate. Oh, go. Dude, keeps switching. I'm alt tabbing and it keeps like it shifts. I'm like, what the hell? 1-1 and sharp crash. Sharp crash. Alright, so Thrash was on our drive. After killing an enemy, your next Thrash generates 10 additional vigor up to 10 casts of Thrash. Thrash's third attack grants a stack of Veracity. Okay. Well, that's the first thing. Then it goes into Quill Volley, which we currently have, and then 3 on Vigorous. But none on core skill, cost 9% vigor, but deal. Okay. Going down to focus. There's one on soar, and then measures. measured. Sword makes you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Okay. Then what? 1, 3, and 3. Damn. Okay. It says 5. Ravager has 5. Okay, so none of this. Sorry, guys. Alright, so that's currently what we have. The thrash is going to be that. Right click. Okay. Alright. Sorry. It's also 2 in the morning. I'm getting a little sleepy. Wait, I think... Oh no, I'm good.
Need more time. Need more time.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I was wondering what that ball was. I was like, I'm gonna go touch it.
Not ready yet.
Gotta be on our best behavior in here.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Eru sent me. He
What
asked
is
me to
it?
point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat Peak. They've pulled him.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. I don't know what she said, but yeah. Okay, level 30. Do I have gear? You'll buy stuff from me, right? No, but I think this person with?
It was marvelous seeing you.
Ooh, where's the person I can sell to?
I can clean this up in no time.
Thought I saw something at the last second. Probably did, but it's okay.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru. Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Let's get out of here.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
We gotta manage this claim. We got David Blaine, Solo Scorpio, Blackbeard, and Dirtbag Face. Alright, we are going to... Anyone on more than a month ago is gonna get kicked, and then I'm gonna go do some jumping jacks or something. Plan. Ruined. That's a friend. Adventurer. Anxiety. Just trying to cut the dead weight. You know what I mean? Probably should have happened when I wasn't playing, but here we are. Ruined days ago. Less than more than a month ago. 8 hours ago, more than a month ago. Who did I just promote? Handalicious. Ruins is a member. No one days ago, 8 hours ago, 26 days ago. More than a month ago. Poseidon, Kingdom Clan. Orc. Turbo Ninja, Rowan, more than a month ago. How many people are in here? Okay, we only have 18 or less than 18 left. 11 hours ago, more than a month ago. Okay. Spiritborn. Alright. Like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, like, I don't know, get a snack, jumping jack, something. Only been streaming 2 hours and I'm already just like, yawn. So, we'll see if we can push it another hour at least. Alright, be right back. If I don't come back in, like, if I don't come back in over half an hour, you know I fell asleep. Okay? Just so you know. Or I'm with the babies, or something, like the babies start crying while I'm gone. Okay. Be right back. Grab some snacks for myself. I did. Let's talk to this guy. Thank you for vouching for me, but what the hell happened to me?
But what? What's wrong?
There's something
The
you
delay.
need to know.
Holy hell.
I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her.
But you weren't a playable
I
character.
killed her,
Okay.
but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spiritborn, Tata, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company."
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me. Tata takes the spirit's hand.
Alright.
Spirit and spiritborn lead the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will.
Alright, I need to see if did they do WASD roles as an option? If checked, you will not try to move closer when trying to use this skill out of range on a map. Oh, no way. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, so that means... Gosh. Here we go. Skill assignment flyout. This was S, right? We'll just, can this be F? I wish it would ask me like force interact. Summon flyout abilities. Oh. fast question. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch those two. And maybe we run into issues later, maybe we don't. I don't know. How did I scroll past so much? It is. Let's do RF. Okay. Okay. It's fine with me. No way. Okay, cool. Okay. I remember them talking about it like a while ago. That smells like there's no way they still don't have that. And I keep accidentally using it, so I liked how they had that in Diablo Immortal. So we're gonna do it here, Diablo 4, baby. Just let me get. I only have crumbs in these. Where are you guys? I'm looking over here. I only have crumbs in my chips, so my chips and salsa are kind of hard to eat, but it's my all-time favorite snack. Alright, one more. Maybe two. Alright. We're good for a little while. I also have these little baked Lays. Dude, snacks the power to keep the streamer awake. Alright, I need my. Oops. There you guys are. Okay.
You saved your home. Don't thank it. The Undercity is. Go. Fine.
Dude, I'm so excited for these controls.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
I figured it cost 34.
Not ready yet.
The smell, the stench.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Looking in the sewer for clues about Abula.
Not ready yet.
Found it. This must be the mural Ormus spoke of. Figures kneel and worship. Strange spirits dot the edges, but the centerpiece is missing. Where is Ulan? Where the hell is that? Piece of save.
Not ready yet.
Oh. Ow. What the hell right here? You weren't right there. Oh my god, no.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
I gotta make this work.
Not ready yet. Out of potions.
Gosh. Oh god. Okay. Alright, I mean I can't do it. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Alright, we need some salsa. We also need to change our freaking look. What the hell is that? Ew. Alright. It's hard with little tiny chips. What's up with that lady? Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? She goes through my portal and gets slaughtered. Why would I laugh at that? I'm not laughing. Alright, one more. Man, chips and salsa. Best thing in the world. Alright. Alright, we're done with that. For a while. Plus 23 damage, I can't. Do bigger per second. Worth it. Most of this doesn't really matter.
You look like you've seen battle.
Alright, let's go.
There's word swirling around town, claiming folks are being snatched up, their souls being used for some sick, dark ritual. Best to keep a lantern or a friend with you tonight.
I hear your voice, Master.
Need more time. Need time for that.
Got myself in a lot of trouble here. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god.
Need time for that.
Taking control. Damn, that was crazy. Man. I saw that freaking little guy up here. I was like, oh, hell no. Where you going, boy? Okay, cool. So it's still it's a higher item power, so a little bit more damage. We're losing a little bit of maximum life. That is no problem. Quills. Oh my god. Quill volley. Quill volley's feathers explode at their apex and return to where they were cast, both dealing 80% of their normal damage. Oh, word. Oh my word. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. Oh, man. Yeah, that was me. If you're wondering that, like, little whiny son. Yeah, that was me. Dang. I'm glad I fought for that, though. You got a chain on me. Is that what you really want, buddy? Dude, that's a game changer.
Not ready yet.
What I like about the game, especially right now in its current state, is when you're trying to get to a certain point, like, you really have to focus to get to that point. Like, it is so tempting to stop and just, like, mow down people. Special events, stuff like that. World events. Like, they're legitimately tempting. What the fuck? Dude, that was so loud and scary. That reminded me of freaking Resident Evil 2. Holy hell. Could be a little something down here. Little some. They're just random items from the purveyor of curiosities. I do have a stick now. Dude. That legendary item was so worth it. Holy hell.
Need more time.
Drop my pants. Pardon me. I mean, for level 31, not that bad.
Been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from me. Let me take.
No waking them back now. They are done.
No. Please.
You're okay. Damn, I freaking love this build right now. Alright. I need a fourth button though. If I may. What's the build say? The build says Eagle. The Seeker. Alright. Let's get it. Pardon my disgustingness. I have stuff stuck in my teeth. And I'm a hick. The Seeker Ultimate Eagle. 3 charges. 45 seconds. Charge cooldown. Lucky hit chance 35%. The Eagle's spirit swoops down and deals 35% damage. After short delay, it blasts off, dealing 300 damage. 300% damage. There we go. We now have a 4th.
Locked.
Knock, knock.
Need more time. Need more time.
What do we have here?
My brothers and sisters.
No, no, no!
All manner of creatures assail me, and I have encountered far more monsters than men. And yet, in this place, I sense the flickering light of hope amidst the darkness. Somehow, there is something holy. I'm sure of it.
Oops, I cornered myself. How am I ever going to get out of here? I want to go. I got the key. I want to go back to the room that I walked by, but it said it was locked. No. Maybe we'll turn the music back on. I think that's the key I got. They added a lot of frog sound effects in this one. I feel like I hear it constantly. Alright, we should have... yeah. Did that say treasure?
Not ready yet.
Woo! Look at these spoils. Oh my god. Treasure room, huh? Glad I came back in here. This is where the party was at, bro. I don't really care. Ooh. Vigor per second. Oh. Everyone has plus 52 armor though. Whoa. Stun the enemies. It's fine. Again, 52 armor. What the hell do I do? Follow. I don't care. $370. Just install elements, maximum life, plus 7 damage, lucky hit up to 50% chance to heal 3 life. You gain 65 armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. That's fine. There's usually a 5-second cooldown, but now it's a 10-second cooldown. Alright, now let's go. In this door. Wake up, everybody! Party started!
Need more time.
I think we're getting closer wherever we're supposed to go. A lot better than last time I had a boss fight.
Carry.
Dang, sell value of 5,000. Can't drop that. That's money. $360, almost 100 more. More dexterity. Maximum life. There are at least 5 close enemies. Selling for 4 seconds. Mining resistance, resource cost reduction, but plus 0.1 resistance to all elements and plus 4.4 cold resistance. Lucky hit, 50% chance, heal, plus 3 life. I don't know. Holy moly. Well, now what? Oh, I have to go fight this boss. I forgot. Am I going the wrong way? What the hell? Where the hell am I going? Weird. What kind of motherfucking optical illusion is this? Pardon my French, but I'm a little cheesed. I am a little bit cheesed at this. Goodness gracious. Alright. This boss should be cake.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
Let's do this. Leave me alone, little fly shoe.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Alright. Do I remember? I know you had the Seeker's first hit knocks enemies down for 4 seconds, and the second hit is a guaranteed critical strike. Seeker constantly makes all nearby enemies vulnerable while active.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
One ring to rule them all. Alright, here we go. Died to this guy 2 or 3 times.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oh my gosh, he almost killed me again.
Need more time.
Let's see what it says.
Do you know now where to find Abula?
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka.
How old is
the
this
field
guy?
of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Can't we just ride together? Will they have carpool or? All right. I woke myself up too good. Because now it's almost 4 in the morning and I feel like I can't go to sleep. We'll play for another 20 minutes, hit 4, then we'll force ourselves to sign off. Right? Right. But let me take a gander at this sweet, sweet loot. A little more damage, but it's rake instead. Oh, I've thrash, not rake. Rake manifests as Spirit Jaguar, which also casts rake at a random enemy, dealing 106% base damage, Spiritborn only. It is a little bit better, but I don't want to do that. Just a little bit better. Or sail. Got another legendary amulet, 360 instead of 370. This is the same one, right? Colors explode, dealing 80%, 74% of their normal damage. use rake though, so that wouldn't help me, right? Okay. If only these stacked. They don't.
That wasn't too hard. Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
I can clean this up in no time.
Yeah? Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bolan is in the field of giants. We're going there to look for him.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Leveled. Alright, runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. To activate a rune word, link a rune of ritual with a rune of invocation. You may equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering with rune of ritual to fulfill rune of invocation. What? And unleash its power on your enemies. Access runes through the socketables tab in your inventory. He has a talent tree? Seeker constantly makes all nearby enemies vulnerable while active. Alright. Oh my god. Resolution, spiritual attunement, and supremacy. Sorry guys, I'm reading in my head. I meant to read it out loud. So supremacy is down here with the ultimate skills. Any enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants a stack of supremacy, each increasing your damage by 1%, up to 10%. When an ultimate skill ends, you gain 5 stacks of supremacy, but you begin to lose 1 stack every second. Ooh la la. Oh yeah. Meant to do that, Who would? Let's do that. with a new mercenary, and then we will end, unfortunately. Alright.
Need more time. That must be the tunnel's entrance.
No! Stay back!
Not ready yet. What is this?
Falling asleep, guys. Falling asleep. Alright, 34. I'm feeling freaking fine. Well, I guess technically I gotta go over here.
Not ready yet.
don't know if that helps, but
Not ready yet.
do whatever we need to do right here, and then I think we're done for the night. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so sleepy.
This must be it. Giant, okay. What's gonna happen here?
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that. You can't. No. I warned you.
son. Don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should
It's
see
like a
what
true
a beautiful,
Anna
brave
Elsa,
soul
or I mean
you
just
are.
Elsa story right here.
Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left!
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead! I tore him apart!
Look at my
Where did you
pant
get
legs,
that?
what the hell?
Your child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Do I have a son now?
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Not ready yet.
I don't know where I'm running. I need to just get to town. Okay. Let's just go to town, right? Oh. Too late now. Oh, guys, it's been real. Diablo's fun. Level 34. We're gonna push, push, push. And we're gonna get max as soon as possible. There's my wardrobe. And my mask has changed a little bit, as well as my weapon. What was it we were doing? Ooh, that looks cool. That is the helm that goes with it. What the heck? Alright, guys. Man, sliding in there, grabbing my hat from under the door. We are barely making it. Barely making it. I might even sleep on this chair. Holy crap. But we're making progress, level 34. We're going to try and get 60. Hopefully, maybe some power leveling. But I do have to complete the main storyline, which is, I mean, it's not unfortunate. The main storyline's pretty decent, just like when the game first came out, so I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I don't think I'm not going to enjoy it, but I do hope that I can get get through it so that I can start getting power leveled and all that good stuff. Alright, anyways, guys, it's been good. I'll see you next time. Until then, I don't know. What do I say? What's the tagline after that? Until then, get some sleep. You're welcome. Good night.